All right, let's get crack-a-lackin' here. We got a new day, new dollar bill.
What's next?
No connections, though, still. Hasn't been any in this chapter that I remember so far. All right, let's see what anybody's got. Was there anybody upstairs? Did we get a new item? I feel like we did.
Modifying your
tripping.
ornament, are you?
Is that? It wasn't that, was it? I don't remember now. Good stuff. All right. Let's see who we talked to. Nelly. Come here. I've been keeping an eye on the Opera House. You contest the contest and all. I don't remember there being any events for this kid's schedule. Did I miss something? Are we gonna get the?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Can we make anything? I'm gonna get work to make one of these.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
People seem to be even more unsettled today than yesterday. It's both natural. The entire republic is in a state of disarray right now. All we can do is ensure the people within these walls feel at ease. What's up, Xanadu? Did you get your trolley overload? I actually bought a bunch of those today too. I didn't get all the same ones you did though. I got the Mountain Dew and the electric one and some other one. They were out of the berry ones. I like the electric ones were pretty good. They're like a little I don't know, they're kind of like almost like the berry ones, honestly. How were they? Were they all right? I got the Mountain Dew ones too. Mountain Dew ones, and I kind of forgot what the other ones were called. Sorta intriguing. I mean, they got so much sour crap on them. Sometimes you can't even like tell what they are. I just like the sourness of them. I gotta be careful though. I'll eat too many of them. It'll make my mouth all dry and nasty. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because Mountain Dew is like a lime soda. So like, let's give it lime flavor. All right. Okay, my job here is done. It's time to get going. I should make a point to visit the Republic more often. Maybe I'll go to ETH for the festival. Soon, maybe still plan to hold it. And visit all my friends there. But Deborah's still working at the department store. I wonder how she's been doing lately. Deborah. Oh, that's always fun. Yeah. I've bought something one time from Walmart, and I paid like $20 for it. When I got it, it had one of those clearance tags on it when they delivered it for like it was like $5 off. I'm like, what the F, man? That's shenanigans. Like, great. Yeah. Be scamming you. They might have honored the price if you'd asked somebody, but sometimes they don't really do that anymore, yeah. They kind of quit doing that stuff, I think. I remember back in the day, they used to have a price match. So you would scan your receipt onto their app, and if anything in the area had cheaper prices, they would give you a rebate. And dude, I racked up like enough to buy like weeks worth of free groceries every year on that stuff. Because dude, everybody beat their prices. It was someplace did for some reason on just certain things. Because you're there and it's more convenient, you just go ahead and buy it anyway. So I would get like, I'd probably get $10-12 probably per trip because it was just right next to my work. So I'd stop there after work. I didn't want to drive all the way across town to go somewhere else. Or, you know, this store's got one thing cheaper, this store's got one thing cheaper, instead of going to 10 different stores. But They quit doing that apparently. Because they realized they were probably pumping out lots of money. The number of suspicious individuals has gone down this morning. Did they just up and leave? If they did, then I can't help but wonder why they even came here in the first place. Let's see. Today's classes are Kavardian History 1, Intro to Chemistry, Intro to Geology. The classes are tough, but I learn a lot from them. Not intellectually stimulating. They're fun. But not only intellectually stimulating. If they were boring, I doubt I'd be able to endure taking them on top of my part-time job. It's almost time to see the Grand Cathedral at long last. Now that the memorial mass is over, we should be able to go right in. I mean, it'll be nice to see some actual culture after that Golden Blood film. I expected the Raytheon Theater to show more refined movies. Well, I do hear you say that. Okay, I got my fill of movies for this trip. Time to see the Grand Cathedral. There's no way we would come all the way to Raytheon and not check it out. Might help calm my nerves too. There was a guy glaring at me while we were watching the movie. No idea what that was about, but gave me the chills. I must say, I'm a little sad that the upper-class citizens scarcely board our trams these days. I understand they're very busy and they're likely dazzled by the glitz and glamour of ETWS cars. So I feel the orbital trams hold value as a tradition and we have a duty to maintain them for our descendants. What in Willis? Glue and schmovin'. It's a pork bob. Look up, Squirrel. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was the trails? Oh, I almost put a dash instead of a underscore in your name.
Alrighty.
How's the first chapter treating you? Welcome on, everybody. We just started. We're playing. We started today. We're playing. Trails of Daybreak. We're on chapter 5. Chapter 5. I think getting close to the end of chapter 5. A lot of shenanigans have been going on. Oh yeah, I see. Alright. Squirrel says meow. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks again for the raid. Sounds as though Monique will be heading off again soon. Time really does fly. Oh, whoa. The year's conclusion is upon us. I just wish it didn't have to end. Such a horrible tragedy. I'm sure next year will bring more changes to our lives. I'm sure we'll see the old way of life go, but let's see what the future has in store. Poetic. It's a bit of God. The shenanigans are getting kind of cray-cray. It's very true.
Yeah, I'll take the tram.
Calm down, Skeeter. Alright, hey, I heard about what happened this morning. Beat Elena one-on-one fight and earned the right to challenge the big bad. Look at you go. You don't rest on your laurels, though. It was funny, the Elaine fight, I literally just used my S-Craft and it killed her in one move. She wasn't so tough. Oh, are you? Well, have a safe trip. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Australia sounds like it'd be pretty neat, as long as you don't go out in the crazy desert area. All right. Don't rest in your laurels, though. It's now up to you to stop Almada in their tracks. Right, she passed the baton to us, so now we got to carry it to the end. Surprised you accepted that conclusion so easily, though. I figured at least one of you be in denial. Well, I'm a little frustrated since she's our friend, but I have no reason to doubt that you beat her. I just have to accept you're a better fit for the job. Well, thanks, I guess. I'll try to live up to to your hopes.
Indeed.
You'll need to give it everything you've got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just get in there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something interesting planned. I'm curious to see what it is. I watched some Wife Swap Australia edition the other day, and that was some craziness.
Alrighty.
There was this one. It was a like a gym. I think she was a trainer, and their family was like really well off, and they swapped her with a person that lived out of a bus that had like 11 kids, and it was insane. And they didn't like they just lived in a bus out the country somewhere.
Well,
It was the craziest episode I ever seen. The Australian ones were nuts, man. There was another country one where they swapped an influencer or a YouTube influencer or YouTuber or whatever, a vlogger, with somebody that doesn't even use the internet at their house. And of course, yeah, I feel like they always pick the perfect ones to swap them out with, and they're quite crazy. I think the Australian ones are pretty recent. I think maybe a few years ago. Those Huntsman spiders, though. Melbourne, huh? That shouldn't be too bad, I guess. It's crazy because like most of Australia's population just lives on the coasts for the most part. Let's see here. The surface team's managed to keep a tight grip on information so far, though we've run into some trouble now that all the other players have been eliminated. But we'll deal with them all. You just leave with us. What do you mean match them? Well, I'm sure that they probably do research on who they're matching them up with for sure. like they know they're straight up doing that crap. They get paid for it for doing that, but I don't think it's very much.
Take a good look around. I'm proud of all my wares.
I haven't seen any of the U.S. ones though. I think there's a few of those.
It's been a pleasure.
I've watched quite a bit of the UK one as well. Right, so usually I start baking celebrity cakes for the festival around this time. With the tragedy still fresh on our minds, I decided that now may not be the best time for it. Though I suppose it's best not to let this dark mood linger forever. I'll see what the customers request and go from there. Somebody meow? Is that Judith?
Souvenir?
The festival is drawing near, isn't it? I'd almost forgotten it after the tragedy of Cray Village. Hope it isn't canceled. The festival does bring in a lot of foreign tourists. They often stop by to see Oracion. It's a peak money-making period for us. Better work on my sales pitches. This is a sensitive time, so I have to be careful what I say.
Hello there.
Oh yeah.
See
Oh, they're
you
having a
again.
PAX there. Your boyfriend. Oh yeah. I forgot what his username is. I feel like I should know it. Dark something. I think actually he comes in here every now and then.
Hello there. See you again.
All right. Man, PAX was a lot of fun. I went to PAX one year in Texas. I heard there was going to be an event for kids here. Is that what's going on in front of the Opera House? Well, isn't that nice? It's been so very dour as of late. So it's always good to see, always good to do something to clear the air. I didn't have a whole lot to say.
Just a quick break, that's
Oh, the kids having a party here. Everyone over here, I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've all been down the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have fun today. Where's she dragging the kids off to? Wait, I don't got time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust that she knows what she's doing. The only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. Oh, they're not doing it? I can almost imagine why. It was a really long drive, honestly. San Antonio was a very long way, a lot further than I thought it would be. It took me like 12 hours to drive there. Texas is stupidly huge. Okay, everyone, we're going to head out soon. Follow my lead. Wow, this sounds like super fun. May I go invite my friends real quick? Oh, I need permission from Mommy, too. Teto. I wasn't expecting a surprise like this one. Maybe Adios hasn't abandoned me after all. Yeah, missing out on the EGC, and I'm not going to be able to meet any fancy actresses. This event should be tons of fun. This thing sounds scary, but as long as Ted is with me, I'll be okay. What's going on here? There's some sort of event going on. They rented this space only a few moments ago. When I heard who the organizer was, though, I couldn't possibly say no. What these guys gonna say? Goodness, I've never seen so many children in front of an opera house before. Well, suppose it's fine, so as long as they don't cause a ruckus. Oh, looking at them now, I see a number of children who are dressed in remarkably unrefined garments. I don't know. Who on earth is holding an event like this? It's odd to see someone hosting an event for children at the opera house. Come to think of it, I believe I heard someone say something about this on the Orbital Net. Oh, didn't look too deeply into it, though. While I was on my way to North District to see the palace, I caught sight of the movie theater. Fits in surprisingly well with the rest of the city. It doesn't clash with its aesthetic one bit. The contrast between the palace and the marketplace is striking by comparison. Alright, who's in the guild hails? Bunch of skeeters. So Elaine was partaking in the game as a 20th team. As his 20th team, I had considered that possibility at one point, believe it or not. In any case, I'm glad she made contact with you. Though I'm sure something's still weighing on her mind. Otherwise, she would have returned by now. I know you have an important battle ahead of you, but if you have some time to spare, please try to help her. Yeah, they had a sweet, awesome scene between Elaine and Van last night, and Van wasn't even voiced in it. It's so stupid. I cannot believe they do stuff like that. It's so silly. Oh, it's you. I heard that Elaine went up against your group down the labyrinth. Yeah, she helped us win that round. We won't let her efforts go to waste. Anyway, what you looking at? Something that's for our eyes only. Well, I guess I could share if we have the info swap. It's related to our suspicions that Amada had some dealings in Ression. I'm organizing all the information that was collected at this branch and combining it with what we've learned over the last few days. I'm hoping it'll prove helpful somewhere down the line. Neat. Well, good luck with that. There's been a rumor floating around about a connection between Amada and a member of Ression's high society. Amada's propaganda may very well strike a chord with them, given their own white supremacist views. That said, a rumor's only a rumor until it's proven true. That's why our investigation has to be thorough. Should you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yeah. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp on the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors in the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting. What the heck you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation or hacking, maybe. That's quite the accusation you've laid on my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort this time. Well, it's no skin off my back either way. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? Oh, of course. Keep in mind, though, that the value of information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. Damn, that was like philosophical and shit. Shouldn't Agnes be ready soon? I need a pick-me-up. Scooping her up in my warm, loving embrace always recharges my batteries. Oh, and that's a girl's private secret. Spill the tea and I'll hack your computer. Yeah, we sent her and Aaron out somewhere. I'm not sure what the F they're getting up to. So Ewan's lover was able to move on. That's good to hear. I'm sure leaving her behind was Ewan's greatest regret. If she'd been trapped by her own anger and lost sight of her own future, I don't know how I would have faced him up in heaven. But I don't have to worry about that now. I'm sure Ewan can rest easy. Hey Spriggan, I heard you won the right to challenge Amada's boss. Several members of the guild may not be able to verbalize it, so I'll say it in their stead. Everyone's counting on you. That said, we won't just be sitting here twiddling our thumbs. We'll make sure they regret taking Ewan from us. Good to see he's up and going now. Alright, let's see what else we got here. There's nothing at the bulletin board, obviously. Kids seem to be excited for something or another. As for what specifically, I have no idea. There are no restrictions on holding an event, and we certainly won't snuff out a joyful little event that'll bring smiles to the children's faces. We'll just need to put more efforts into our patrol so they can enjoy themselves without worry. Seeing the children be so full of cheer reminds me why this job is so important. We have a duty to protect their smiles. My camera's not ready for pickup just yet. I came here 30 minutes early. I'm trusting that Philibert will get it back in peak condition. I want to take tons of photos of the festival. I don't know if it'll be as fun this year, but I'm still pumped for it.
Welcome.
Do we have enough quartz to do anything? Actually, buy some things. Either we could hang on to them to finish out 920, I think, last one. A few, maybe we'll hang on to our quartzes for stuff. Okay.
Thanks. Welcome.
Oh dang, that's one less evasion. It's probably worth that. She probably gets more than that from when we do one boost. It probably puts it up over that.
I'm in love, dude.
Calm down, bro. Oh, maybe it was boots we got. So I apparently have. Oh wow, yeah, that's got 20 speed on it. Must be for females. Probably better to give them to. Never mind. Give those to. We'll give it to her. They're definitely a little better. It's a little less move, but that's fine.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Skeeter. Always nice to see Monique. Been ages since she stopped by. She always brings a job that's worth my time. I'll finish up soon and hand her camera back to her. I'm sure she'll be happy with my work. Alright, let's boot Scoot and Boogie up here. Do what you can before the final phase. I just realized what that said. Do what you can. Okay, well, there's no quests so far, so I'm guessing it's just chat around with people. There's a sub event up there. We'll go this way and work our way around. I decided to take Monique's suggestion to heart and broach the subject of studying abroad to my parents. Turns out it might actually be doable. They were impressed I had been considering schooling abroad at all. If I pursue this path, it will take some time before I fully prove to them that I'm independent. But if it allows me to break free from their chains, then I'm willing to go the extra selge.
Indeed.
Indeed. I had quite the scare last night. A large man I've never seen before came into the theater. He was even more out of place than me in my generation. He picked a very seat close to mine. He picked a seat very close to mine. I was so flabbergasted I couldn't focus on the movie at all. What the heck?
Not this way.
Dang, we can't watch a movie here? Come on. Denied. Business is good this month, and I think I'll splurge some good wine to celebrate. I should consider stocking up on it. Profits may be down next month, depending on what the Republic's situation is going forward. How could I be expected to make it through the end of the year without my wine? Yeah, I'm sure Filenkov will enjoy his time in the free cities, but I have no idea how he plans to get back to Edith in time for the festival. It'll be hard for him to get home after leaving the country, given the current situation. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to see that it happens.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Indigo. Oh crap! I wasn't even paying attention how many of those I had. Whoops.
Can't wait to see you again.
Don't like.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Strike 3. What the heck did I just get? Break.
Initiating maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
Maintenance mode activated.
That lowers her HP by quite a bit, but gives me extra delay. Medium power delaying follow-up shard attack when using arts. I don't really use arts too much on her though. This seems kind of interesting.
Let me handle this.
Alright, good. Let's go ahead. Skadoodle, skadoodle. We get too situated and spend 20 minutes looking at that stuff again. I can't do anything with Hey Wei watching my every move. Damn, the little group of immigrants should hold so much power. I have to retreat for now. I refuse to fall into their hands. Jacobin. Hey, I got Tyrell Times issue. Today's Tyrell Times issue. I always trust them to give a thorough, accurate breakdown of the incidents they cover. They gave a comprehensive summary of the Cray tragedy, but they didn't mention the Meld reporter that lost his life. I only found out about that because I picked up yesterday's Meld issue this morning. Dingo carried the weight of Meld in his back. We lost someone truly special. Wine Wolf Gur Wine. Okay, that's. Thank you for the interesting conversation. An Elsaim airship is currently docked at the airport. Imagine they're here to do trade. The upper class do love their Central Eastern goods. Although it does make me question their prejudice against immigrants. I suppose their own hypocrisy has not dawned on them. One of our patrons asked if he could use our phone to contact the Capitol, and I happily lent it to him. A state of emergency had been declared over there, so I understand his concern. Judging from his excitement, the news he received was positive and happy for him. I just finished discussing future plans with a business partner in the capital. The response was better than I could have hoped. Apparently, Le Mans' strongest bracer is off to Edith. People say they have the strength of 100 men. I'm sure they will turn things around. They'll do us Lamanians proud. super bracer, huh? Yeah. Caught you a traffic cone. What you gonna do with that sucker? Yeah. Oh, a hat? Well, I guess there you go. I've been running this hotel for a long time now, so I bet people of all walks of life, travelers of every background, come here to rest. I heard the Cray Village Inn was similar in that regard.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
So you survived long enough to make it to the final round. Guess there's no avoiding a battle to the death with those jackasses now. Better not show them any mercy here. I don't need you telling me that. I know what I have to do. Cool, and I'll be looking forward to seeing how you pull a win out of your ass. I can't imagine you'd half-ass things at this stage of the game. Breaker's plan was some pretty vile shit, but it would have made for an effective trump card. Now that it's been tossed out, you're on your own.
Indeed.
So you made it to the final phase. I'm impressed. Too bad you disposed of my insurance, though. Insurance my ass. Hey, you can't deny it would have been useful. You could have annihilated the whole lot of them with a flick of your wrist. Yeah, and I thought, and brought us all one step closer to world peace in the process. Any peace that is obtained with weapons of that variety is no peace at all. So what are you plotting now? Oh, I'm just going to spectate from here. I don't spend every hour of the day scheming, you know. I'm having a ball just watching you all scamper and scurry about trying to save the day. Keep with the good work. You're doing a great job keeping me entertained. You aren't friggin' tools for your amusement, you dick. Well, on the contrary, that's exactly what I hired you for. If you weren't my client, I'd kick your ass right here and now. Since you destroyed my trump card, you better put on a good show, Spriggan. Counting on you to keep me entertained. Right. Oh. So where to go? Tourists concentrate their time in three main districts of Recion, but I would encourage you to check out the suburbs as well. They also are three main schools: the prestigious Recion University, the Music Academy, and the Art Academy. That's where the ETWS and Quincy Company factories lie also. They may not be prime sightseeing spots, but they're worth a visit. Cod Watch.
Why don't we see...
No good info there. I can't believe they got invited to a special event like this. This must be the goddess at work. I hope everyone enjoys himself. They'll be able to see just how vast the world is, and they can spend some time with other kids as well. Can't wait. I can't wait. Are you guys excited? I sure am. Dang, kid, calm the crack down. This is awesome. I was planning to use my part-time pay on something like this, but now I don't have to. This is gonna be a blast. I can't wait to see the look on Todd's face. We don't get chances like this very often, so I say we make the most of it. But I'll have to keep an eye on Todd and Rinket so they don't get lost. It's good that those two get to experience something like this. Well, I guess this is the first for me too. I'm pretty stoked for this. Everyone looks excited, and that makes me feel excited too. I wonder what they got going on over there.
This stuff's straight from the free city.
Don't need to be
Don't
shy
miss it.
now.
What do we currently have? Shield grip. Oh, it's just extra defense. Yeah, I feel like we could probably change that out. And this has got a lot more art damage too. An extra crit probably would be good. I don't know, maybe speed. I think I'll get one of these and everybody else. Yeah, let's all lower our accuracy down. We have to switch out something if we did that. Man, it makes our art evasion go way to F up, but man, it's still less arts. Okay. Anyway, hang on, those other ones. So you're the guy who Pershing was talking about. You gonna come with me to the Free Cities? That's right. My name's Filenkov. I'll go anywhere that has rare knickknacks to be found. The little birdie told me some antique parts from the Middle Ages are being dug up in the Free Cities as we speak. I must go see them with my own eyes. You're pretty passionate about this, aren't you? I can see that little twinkle in your eye. You look like a kid in a candy store. My apologies if my excitement was a tad off-putting. You bluff and tell me my curiosity's like that of a child. Well, I can see why, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm sure this will make for a fun trip. I'm only going to guide you part of the way there, so if you're fine with that, let's get going. It's not often I get to lay my eyes on antiques and rarities from the Free Cities. Am I going all the way up there? I might as well slip in a visit to our Arteria and Amon. Wait, if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to make it home in time for the Revolution Festival. Pershing was right. This guy's definitely an interesting one. Meeting like this always make coming to the Republic worthwhile.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Come again.
Indeed. What is that?
Let's see. Certainly not expecting these surprise festivities. Must be trying to cheer us up. I left my daughter behind in the South District. She's a nice guy with a nice guide lady. I'm sure she'll be fine. Want my little Tato to have a good time. Yeah, these sorts of opportunities don't come along every day.
Alrighty.
What the Tato?
Why, hello. Thank you.
I got some fish in today. Please don't let them go to waste.
Hello?
Elder's hunting cap.
Thank you.
I went to the orphanage earlier, but no one was there. Maybe they're on a field trip or something. Guess I have to leave them be for today. I can try by some other time. What is Aaron doing? I just realized it's him over there. I'd love to teach those kids how to make handicrafts. Oh, he's so cool. And he's hot, too. Feast your eyes on me. Consider this a special treat. What sort of dance is that? It's called sword dancing. He performed this at the Eastern Theater in Longport. I've heard all about it from other people, but seeing it in person, just wow. Oh, people are kissing one of the women passing by. And now young women are gathering to see the spectacle as well. Is he really doing this usual bit in front of the kids? What the hell is he up to? Hard to say. Perhaps he is acting in accordance to Agnes's plan. Maybe, yeah. Well, if he's helping her, then we can leave him be. We talk to him.
Whoops.
No.
Whoops.
Okay, it won't let me do anything.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Never thought I'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Agreed, the last time this happened was during Operation Mil Mirage, though things were quite tense at the time. Every crisis brings opportunity. Let's say we join hands and work to overcome this predicament together. Pass. I'd rather not make a deal with the devil. My, this is quite the unusual gathering. You said it. The guild and Hayue are constantly at each other's throats. But I guess there's not much reason for them to fight now. My first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. She looks nice. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Longlai. I wasn't staring, damn it. Stop holding that over my head. You can't deny a partnership would be mutually beneficial in our current situation. Why not give it some thought? I'll even try to forget the fact that you crushed many of our businessmen if you agree. Someone's holding a grudge. Listen, I wasn't just doing my job. Well, why don't we just settle for exchanging info for the time being?
You there. Let me talk to you.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back from...
Optimal bounce vectors?
Yep, they're almost resting on the table. Okay, time to make some cells. I know things are rough right now, but if my two best friends can weather the storm, so can I. There are limits to what we can do on our own. Both a bit of support from family friends, from some friendly hands, so we can accomplish anything. We can only continue this bargain sell thanks to Emma, so I'm going to lift people's spirits by helping fill some bellies. We have a good rep with the people who come here. There are some who refuse to shop in this marketplace. It's tough. Maybe I should head out to the capital during the Revolution Festival. But the people there are more open to uncommon foods. And if I'm right, I could grow my business through word of mouth. I'd also just like to help make the Revolution Festival as successful as possible. Especially after a recent tragedy, you know?
Take your time looking.
Oh, hey, take your time. Look.
Seeing you.
At last, my masterpiece is finally complete. May not have a wink of sleep. We got a wink of sleep, but sacrifices are often a necessity for quality art. Still, this is quite the ominous depiction of Vashtar Palace. I wonder why it turned out this way. Perhaps it represents the dark history that lies within the shadows of revolution. Yeah, that must be it. Well, I suppose I have to get going. This will have to... I'll bend for naught if I'm tardy. Yo, man, get down, brother. It's crazy they have that event there, but I can't do anything else there. I don't know with it. Okay, so there is some things here. All right.
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
God dang it. Over the past few days, I've noticed a fair number of bracers and shady-looking individuals out about. Also, the air feels a tad thicker with the police on high alert. They are harming the calming ambience of the city. Our not-so-competent boys in blue are nothing like the royal guards of old. What you did was incredibly reckless. Had the fixers not come to your rescue, who knows what would have happened to you. Well, I'll admit it, I got too far, went too far this time. However, that doesn't exchange the fact that my grandfather doesn't give a damn about me. Am I wrong? I don't think his inattention is due to lack of care. His work really does keep him busy. Though I do understand how you feel, I can let him know your feelings were hurt. President Dalty is a very busy man, you see. so he doesn't have a complete grasp on what Lucio has been up to. But perhaps it's time to let him know. The lack of familial communication is what resulted in this incident, then the only remedy is for them to talk things out. Even after everything that's happened, he's prioritizing his meeting with the president of the Quincy company over checking up on me. Fine, I'd rather spend my time with the high bloods over him anyway. Many people seemed a bit flustered last night at the social club. They were speaking as though we should be fearful of the recent terrorist attacks. I understand their concern to some extent, but I believe they are overreacting. There was a meeting and a social gathering last night. For some reason, the ETWS representatives that attended looked a little panic-stricken. What things wrong? Should I keep an eye out for something? After all, it's our job to ensure our guests are relaxed and happy during the stay. Thanks for the follow. Where are they at? Stairs, two over here, though. Or here. There's two somewhere down here. Okay, so here's a list of investments for Raytheon businesses from people in the capital. And here's the brokerage firm analysis data. Oh dear, this is not good. I don't think those amongst the social elites are aware of how bad things are. I can't make up for the deficit. Wait, what deficit? I haven't heard anything about this. Oh, there's nothing to be worried about. The Raytheon Trust Bank is just facing a little bit of trouble. But we're bound in time, I'm sure. Yeah, there's no way they're facing a little bit of trouble. One look at DuPont can tell you that much. I'm sure doing business in the city isn't easy, but I wonder if there's something deeper going on. Shenanigans. There's a line. There's a line item category that simply says compensation. Compensation for what? Imagine the president knows the answer, but now probably isn't the best time to ask about that. It's, stairs. Oh, interesting. Some toes over there. Now then, let's talk about that contract. Mind going over the technical stuff? I'm afraid that information is confidential. But if necessary, I can ask the general manager if I can disclose it. Cool, you do that. I'd really like to know more about you know what. Oh, hey you guys. For your sake, I hope you weren't eavesdropping. We caught the last bit, but I doubt any of us understood a word you were saying. And speaking of things, I don't understand why the hell you two are chilling here together. Oh, I'm just hanging out with my buddy Compson. Wait, she didn't say his name wasn't spelled right there. All right, this is strictly business. Our client deemed it necessary that we meet, so we're meeting. That's all. I don't have friendly get-togethers, Qasim. There will come a day when you will have less of those as well, Farida. That is, if you wish to continue walking the path of the warrior. You must learn to be more pragmatic. Remember, even if you have grown fond of a comrade on the battlefield, you will part ways eventually. Anyway, the wet blanket's right. We're just acting under client orders. Or so I assume. For all I know, they could have a ulterior motive here. I wouldn't know. Ask my superiors. Who could Icaraga's client be? I've been wondering this since I saw them in Kunlun. In Marduk's case, the contract formed with the president's administration should still be valid. Still not clear on why these guys jumped into the fray here. But at least they won't be getting in our way.
Well,
I have chosen to do things differently from the Kruga. I don't expect you to understand why, just that you accept it.
Alrighty.
Alright, chill, bro. I'd really like to see more of what the Compson can do. I wouldn't mind getting to know him more either. I'm sure he's got tons of fascinating stories to tell. Who knows? I'd probably be able to understand him better than most. He and I are kindred spirits, after all. Well, well, well. Sounds like our Kowloon and Marduk guests' reasons for being here are quite complicated. It is not our place to pry in their private business, but we would still like to be of service if possible. They're all there guests at our hotel, and that truth remains unchanged. Well, well, well. over here. Was sub-event in the quest over there. I think it was a sub-event, yeah. You wrapped up your stuff here? Yep, I also finished another quest at the same time. Oh, did you share the work on it? What the? Are you kidding me, dude? Were you just pretending to be a reckless idiot back in Long Lie? Well, I just wanted to see your skills firsthand back then. You've got some nerve, you know that? But I like that about you. Well, I guess I'll go chill out somewhere. Thanks for enabling me to be lazy. Sure thing, because I'm so laid back when it kind of worries me.
Very well.
Greg came along, even though we told him not to, but since he's here, we figured to put him to work while keeping a close eye on him, of course. Kid's got talent, but I'm so worried about him. Yeah, whatever. This babysitting crap's a pain in the butt, but we're all here. We're all in the same boat. I guess I'll just focus on keeping him out of trouble. Skills, huh? Apparently he's got them, huh? I figured that since I'm stuck here, I might as well make myself useful. That's why I wanted to at least help out. Despite everything that's gone down, Kazan's still lax as ever. It helped put me at ease, actually.
Well,
Indeed.
We'll be holding memorial mass today, but I don't expect to see many children there. It looks like they've been invited to some kind of event. While it's important that we mourn for those who have passed on, I understand that we ourselves have to move on with our daily lives at some point. That event may help brighten the hearts of the children. Perhaps this opportunity is a gift from the goddess herself. Ready to pray again today. I was surprised to hear news of the fun event going on, given all that's happened. Perhaps the organizers are trying to cheer people up. If that's the case, I can admire that. I'll put a smile back on my son's beautiful face. He's happy, so am I. Kid rocking some sweet 80s socks. Little striped socks up to the knees. Everything's been super depressing lately. That event sounds really fun. I even got invited. And when Mommy told me to go have fun, she smiled. I haven't seen her do that in ages. Apparently only kids get to go, so I gotta have enough fun for Mommy too. I want her to smile lots more. What are the people from Arteria doing here? Something is off, but I can't quite place my finger on what. Oh, hello. We'll be holding Memorial Mass again today. Let us all pray for those who have passed on. The people who were dispatched from Arteria are doing an investigation here. But don't be alarmed. I doubt anything serious is going on. Well, well, well. Please don't disparage your hometown, so, madam. Your husband is still very proud of this city. He trusts you so much that he has you acting in his place. Perhaps it's because I've spent so much time in the capital, but I'm beginning to find people's attitudes here to be off-putting. I went to the high society gathering last night, and it felt like the people there had no sympathy for the victims of the attack. I may have been raised here, but I still feel like I can objectively take a step back and see things for what they are. Out here. Is that Agnes over there? Alright, I'll help explain everything to the children. That'll be best. As for the other sisters, I wonder what she's doing. One of the sisters of the church. Well, I'm more curious about what they're talking about. It's probably about whatever plan she's come up with. Well, let's leave them to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best. Can I really join? Jean did come in and invite me, so I guess I can. This is really happening. Right, pinch me. I must be dreaming. Let's talk to her first. Click that sign there. The last 3 days, we've been ordered to ignore all the Jaegers that are strolling about town. A lot of my fellow officers are a little on edge. Don't blame them one bit. The orders are orders, and I hear they come from the CID. Best to just do as we're told. Do as you're told. This kid's still trying to make up. Well, this little event sounds most intriguing. It's made possible by foreign royalty, no less. I truly will feel like a traveling princess. How could I refuse? Surely you need someone to accompany you. Yeah, I'll be more than happy. While it's true that I'll have to mingle with children of lower classes, I can also meet people from other distinguished families as well. It'd be nice to go out and enjoy this by myself. No!
Well,
Hey, now that I think about it, Father did say he wanted to develop connections with the people of the house Mortier. I wonder if their eldest son will be attending. I think I'll greet him if he's present. Please, just give me another chance. I want to attend this event with you. I won't act like I did yesterday, I swear. Too late now. Well, I did it. I spread the information over the net and the Rural Guardian, like the girl asked. But I am a little worried about me getting in trouble. This whole thing seems to be blowing up. The editor-in-chief is going to have my hide for this later, but who cares? I made this choice because I thought it was the right thing to do. Even if I get reprimanded, I won't regret it. I can't remember the last time I was moved to do something by sheer passion. I got my job at the Rural Guardian through connections, and since then, well, I think I've been on autopilot for the most part. So I'm happy that I can do something that I feel strongly about. And hey, if it ends up having an impact, then that's all the better.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
What can I do for you?
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold
See you again.
noble
Senior employees seem a little perturbed. Apparently there's something going on with the president's family. Well, it's none of my business. It's not like it impacts my work. Well, if you truly wish to go, then I won't stop you. Go enjoy yourself, sweetie. Wait, didn't they say the event's being sponsored by Central Easterners? Why would they? Oh, don't worry about that, Mama. Apparently the man behind it is like super rich and important stuff. I'm surprised my daughter is interested in this sort of event. The fact that it's being sponsored by Central Easterners is making me a little wary, I'll admit. But if my daughter wants to go, I won't stop her. The man behind the event has done a lot of stuff down south. I can't wait to see what it's all about.
We have full confidence. We await your next.
Not too long ago, I spotted the president's daughter, and she hadn't been home in some time. She nodded at me and then disappeared. I thought she looked a little distressed. I wonder if if it has something to do with her father.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Heard the president's daughter was spotted near here, but she didn't come this way. She has been avoiding me since even before she left home. Why can't she understand her father's feelings? Wait, weren't these people doing this like 2 days ago here?
Please take a close look.
Oh man.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble
Rip my dang wallet again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
You're always welcome here.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Now that I think about it, this year's EGC would be starting up soon. It's quite the show for fashionistas such as myself. I was enthralled by the event in my younger days. Helps expose aspiring fashion designers to all sorts of different styles. Designers stuck in the past or too focused on trend chasing, they'll never be able to make clothes that bring out a person's beauty.
Very well.
Okay. So I wonder if now we should go to that other event. Let's see what this quest is here.
Let's see.
Recently received reports of dangerous monsters, so it's a kill some enemies. Okay. Easy enough. Looks like there's more. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Oh, 2 monsters. Okay. 2 extermination quests. Oh, it's 3. 3 of them here. What the F? Okay. And in the underground labyrinth, we can go there whenever we want to now that round 3 is over and done. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from Genesis control. Pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't this mean civilians can get in there too? It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. Though I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone there. Fair point, we don't have much time. You guys want to take these on them? Game. Sure other allies would like to join in on the fun too.
Alrighty.
Let me run over here and see if we can... Wait, there's another one back here now. That's fast travel, would probably be easier.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Why, I recommend everything here.
Whoops.
Why does it show up? We can't do anything here.
What's next?
Here goes.
What's
Well,
next?
I guess we'll go beat up some bad boys. Oh crap. Where are they at?
Banner launched.
Lower, upper. Let's start with this one, I guess. Upper zone.
What's next?
Probably the depths, I would imagine. Rest boost before we go in there. Come here.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Activating shards. Use them to get them off.
Keep it up.
I am the shadow. Infernal
Here's our chance.
Certain arts seem to work better.
I suggest we strike now.
We need to go easy on them.
Okay, attack.
Going all in.
The rest is up to you.
Now's a good time to boost.
Move it.
Oh, it's because I'm
We need
ranged.
to go easy on them.
I can't get to target anybody. F.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A good chance for sharp.
Alright, that was weird. Okay.
That went better than I anticipated.
Your skill is commendable.
The turbo was throwing me off, I think. Let's rest.
That hits the spot.
Alright, let's see what big baddie's in here. F. Fearsome foe. Looks like we found our prey. They look lively. I don't remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Neither. Maybe I'm out to unleash them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do though. Let's tear them up.
There's so many of them. Look out!
Artist. Restrain. Shadow Fire. You're next.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. Now or never.
Oh man, I should have buffed or done that before I did that.
Certain arts look to be most
Right
effective.
now.
I'm thinking.
How about
Arts.
war with them?
We needn't go easy on
Certain arts look to be most effective.
You hush.
Activating drive.
You won't get away with this.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Certain arts work well on it.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
I won't let this chance slip
Go
by.
for it. We can do it again. I think it'll win.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't let this chance
Almost.
slip by.
Energy output activating skill.
Now's our chance.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
All right. Easy enough. Pluto's Nova. Okay, interesting. Mission complete. Whew. Good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, you guys. Sorry I dragged you into this. Hey, don't be sorry. This was a perfect outlet to vent my frustration after my fight with Compson was cut oh so short. You wanted to fight that bastard? Man, you really are insane. There was something peculiar about our prey. Yeah, I'm glad you weren't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Well, no use to think about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay. Pluto. I know we had that on somebody. It's an S level spell. We don't need to put anybody. Okay. Alright, the next one was
What's next?
in the middle area.
Objective set. What's next?
Let's roll.
Get her boost things up to max and we'll carry on. It's pretty close here, anyway. That'll do it right here, probably.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Alright, one Earth Sepith, let's go.
That hits the spot.
Did we get any enough things? Probably paying attention how much Sepith we got from that. Not near enough. Need like nine something for the last one for several people. Alright. Let's boot Scoot and Boogie. What do we got in here? Oh, our favorite. Earthquake twins. So maybe no AoEs. We'll find out. Last time we was able to kill them so quick that it didn't matter. Let's do this. Whoa. Careful, they look strong. True, but doubt they'll be a match for us. Don't underestimate them. We might be in for a nasty surprise here.
Time for you to focus.
And we'll find out real quick. What's up, Dark? How you
Use
doing?
a sharp boost to get the upper
Yeah, some worm dogging.
Can't beat me.
Going all in.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, coming your way. Now or never.
Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up.
Boost gauge expanded.
Guess we're gonna find out. Call allies. Oh boy. Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Maybe we should use Contra instead. It's fine though.
I suggest we strike now. Follow you now.
I've got this.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
We needn't go easy on them.
Well, they won't go easy on them, brah.
Blast off. There.
Now it's my turn.
We needn't go easy on them.
Pressure him and move in.
Make it count.
We needn't go easy on them.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Accelerating.
Here's our chance. I'll take care of them. Initializing drive.
Rude.
Pulling shield.
Chance.
Certain arts will work better.
We needn't go easy on them.
Go all
Got a
out.
whole slew of them.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Dropping like it's hot.
Get down.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked.
There.
Drop the turd from the sky on them. Plop.
It's go time.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
Here's a little more.
Catcher, your turn.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Activating skill. No. Give them your all.
Nail. Gazooped on. Arc of El Dorado. Takes care of that. You were right about us being in there in for a surprise. Starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that I'm certain. But I thought only humans could use those. That was my understanding too. They're supposed to be a special feature of Zypha technology. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters that use orbital arts, and they sure as hell aren't packing orbments. But by that, some will have potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. This gets interesting. Perhaps the answers will come to us after we finish the third request. Try your work on that next. Up to y'all, but then I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing. The third request is optional. Bare minimum was to finish 2, so we fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now I should mention it, I'm pooped and thirsty. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for a nice cold drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time. If you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave a choice up to y'all.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Can't do without the good old sharding, huh? Kind of makes you want to look back up on the surface now.
Nanner launched.
Nanner has been launched. Oh. Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. It's got you worked up. Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Something happened. She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. Be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you're here. That didn't sound good. He seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? Nah, that sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. Well...
Why, I recommend everything here.
Not this way.
Yeah, maybe do that first then real quick.
Time to depart. Nanner launched.
Oh, we can't now. I have to go here. Okay.
What's next?
I don't want to advance the story, though.
Nanner launched. Objective set.
You telling me I can't go in there because I left now?
It's so pretty.
The F. Isn't there like a manual entrance to that place?
Nanner launched.
I don't remember where it was at.
Let's be on our way.
That's lame.
What's next?
Tell me the only auto save was 2 seconds ago. That ain't no good. Well, what the F? Hopefully it'll let me go back there and do that.
Nanner launched.
Hey there. Took you long enough. You guys are here too? Yeah, Alva's called and asked us to come back here. So what's the sitch? Something going on with Miss Leclerc? I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually, let me start from the beginning. The third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was going to see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realize there was more to it than that. Wait, Becca, what's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? Wait to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. I know Hermes is up here. Why a letter of all things? Said the letter was a sheet of paper. That's a bracer emblem, yeah? Yeah, a bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so she turned it in? I mean, no way. Yep, that's her letter of resignation. She quit the bracers, but why? No idea. She didn't go into it in that letter. Just seems unbelievable to me. Timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Armada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that'd put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup. By the way, I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yeah, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine. That much uncertain. So what kind of data was it? That I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete. And I could tell it entailed complete or multiple mirror transactions and large ones at that. It's pure conjecture, but I do believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Armada, right? Yep. So Elaine's going after Armada's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them out. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Shit. I got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Armada's largest investor. It's fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can't imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. So it's probably gonna be her dad or something like that. Is what you'd expect. Those one guys were talking about it over in that DuPont area about something. Alright, if you can find that person, you'll likely find Elaine. Naturally, they had to be someone who resides in Raytheon. Okay, that means we got 280,000 suspects. Any way to bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're likely looking for a celebrity or a company executive. Narrows it down a fair bit. Got a couple ideas who it could be. I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days, and I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the Opera House. Her name is Adeline Menage. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Erasion's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Armada went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. The other one is Ferdinand Aldrin, Erasion's mayor. Okay. Mayor Aldrin is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Armada as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound like they could be the sponsor head. Hey Van, what do you think's the most suspicious? You're a local, technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I would put much stock in it. I was just a kid here when I was living here. Got a good eye, Albus, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people too. But you're right. And there's one person in particular. Anyway, I can think of only one person who's leading Armada sponsors. That person is, it's gonna make me pick, huh? Oh, yeah, what if we pick with her? Yeah, there's 2 other people here. These other people. What if we pick this one here? Wait a minute. Did you just say... Oh, that would explain a lot, actually. Elaine's dad. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. So was that correct? I guess so. All right, just in case, though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis? Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Poppy's coming to save you. Almost before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything.
Daddy about to get a spanking too.
I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years. And that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Armada and the anti-immigration groups, you immediately come to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. Above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvert's long-lost ability drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Oh, which is why he wanted Van out of the picture, huh? Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. What a biatch. I think this is just one big misunderstanding. You're still not over that boy? You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts, transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. Oh, that's what she got from Minty Fresh. Okay. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from Quincy Company, ETWS, and others. Nope, it's not a vape. You're deceived. Hey, check out my new vape. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one other project. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destruction capabilities. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while, your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack of the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine, I'm here to put an end to all of it. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask you back down, ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes at my responsibility. And I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well, your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. You're able to expose his crime to see what he is punished for. You have no reason to interfere. You're more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. If I have only tendered my resignation, this will be my final job as a bracer. I don't think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises of the past flow through House of Clare. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of the foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Armada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Raytheon? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Raytheon's in peril? It's the first I'm hearing of this. I suspected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the Guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Uh-oh. Right, Duke. Yeah. No, it wasn't an Orbital vape. Oh, no. Well, now we got some voice acting back. For maybe one line. Yeah, just one line, probably. All right, but it's the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Oh.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
Have some nerve. Thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Belchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed in her house arrest effective immediately. Don't harm her. Father? Witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over on me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I want to tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I would be so sure of that, if I were you.
Elaine!
Father! What's going on?
Shenanigans.
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van, Jin, V.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I
Well,
remember
we
you.
didn't die, so that's
I
kind of
saw
nice.
you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I only recognize him by his hair.
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
Oh yeah, he did, huh? Yeah, we seen him last night or the other day in here in when he came in the building.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
We won't lose to you.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Well, pickles. Oh. First of the two characters? What?
Activating sharp.
Let's make the most of this. Over here, you little demon.
Make it count.
Zypha active.
Here we go.
Oh, rude.
How's this? Tear you apart. Here's our chance.
Oh.
Going all in.
Transmitting code. Activate. Bam.
We should go on the attack.
Make it count. Zypha activate.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service.
There!
It's go time. We should go on the attack.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away. You can't best me. Pressure him and move in.
Engaging skill.
Kaleido.
Chance! This'll hurt.
Oh, what's the matter?
This'll hurt. This'll
Go on
hurt.
the attack.
North Crush! Go, Ketra! Going all in.
Catcher, your turn.
Time to drop a turd from the sky. What the F?
Till we meet again.
Initiating skill.
Too slow. Finish him, Van.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me.
Boost gauge
Van, your
upgraded.
turn.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
As stubborn as ever.
Here's our chance. Transmitting
Oh, I
code.
think I missed it. Cat there.
Activate.
Yep. Quick enough.
All loaded. It's all you.
Rude.
What say we light things up?
Oh.
Take that, and that, and that! And then, kaboom! Stop right there!
Yeah, that's a no-no spot.
Payback time! That's far enough! Lapless code! Activate! Judith!
Initiating skill.
What do you know?
That's it? Finish him, Van!
Over here,
This'll hurt.
demon.
Van, your turn!
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Nice. 20k. Oh.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
So I do it maybe right here.
You got me.
Bye, Felicia.
Nice. Moving on up.
Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we're out of time. Oh no, the Popo over here. Let's bolt. Oh dear, we may have overdone it in a smidgen. The police learned of our plans. They'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep it a tight lid on spoiler. Ooh, excuse me. Tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over and each other screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending to me. You foul fiend. You're a monster. We gotta hightail it out of here. We've still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward. Oh, our mission ended in failure. Though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We could have done any of this without you. Farewell now. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who'd be challenging us in the palace. I wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. Finally get rid of them, for now at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please believe me when I say that.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after police arrived on the scene and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted CID. After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. This whole thing has got to be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made us sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out all right in the end. I'm glad we were finally able to pay Elaine back for all the time she's helped us out of a jam. Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain. It looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. He may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol is just about over now.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Advance the main story. Go to Veshtar Palace. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be able to do that one. Yeah, it's got a booty. Oh, and obviously we got some more dialogue to look at. Let's do that then. I'm afraid I can't share anything regarding the uproar of the Quincy Company. All you need to know is that the police and the CID have the situation under control. So we got a new orbit too that I think we'll to look at as well. Who would it be good under? Maybe him, because it was a pretty awesome one. I think it's S tier. Or maybe weak to space. Wish I could switch out the other ones. Like, it seems kind of weird. They're like preset ones. Okay. All right. I can't believe the President Auclair and President Dalty were arrested. But it's fine. There's so many who sympathize with our cause, and they will no doubt be willing to fund us. It'll be difficult to operate Raytheon for a time, but we will have the last laugh. Whatever, dude. Alright, let's look in here. What was with all the commotion in the office above us? It has thoroughly ruined my relaxing shopping spree. What is the Quincy Company thinking? Hope Rin's having more fun than I am right now. Perhaps it's good that we went to that event. Top. Police told me that President Auclair was working with the anti-immigrant group and the mafia, and I couldn't believe what I heard. I wonder what's going to happen to me from here. I heard this is Elaine's first time home in a while. Doesn't sound like it was the best of homecomings, though. I can empathize with what she's probably going through. I've stressed out over my home and family before. I don't think with her father's a tough deal, though. If I were in her shoes, I probably would have wanted to confront him. But she did, and I respect her for that. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from her, for example. Ray came all the way, even though I told him not to, but since he's here, we figured to put him. You said that earlier. Why did it show that we need to talk to him again? Well, it's the same exact thing. Okay. Alright. We meet again. Keeping an eye on that heretic. If he continues along his treacherous path, he will inevitably receive judgment. For now, though, our work is finished. So you're still branding him a heretic, huh? Well, for now, we got bigger fish to fry, and that's Almada. I know you've received orders to hunt down heretics in this land, but I cannot imagine that's your only objective here. Going by the Papal Guard's action in recent years, I'd wager they sent you here for another reason. Seems I can't hide anything from you, Master. Can someone fill me in here? Sorry, I had planned to explain this to you when I had the chance. Ever since the Papal Guard's leader was replaced, these people have... Actually, we may have need to save this for later. This isn't the place to discuss this. Regardless, we have no choice but to remain here until the situation is under control. You're the only ones who can hunt the remaining heretics. I'll be interested to see if you can pull this off. We'll pull it off all right. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. You may have Master Barkhorn with you, but that doesn't mean victory will be assured. Far from it. Should you fail, we will be prepared to take action. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Am I crazy, or is this guy actually worried about us? Where did Lane got him to back down earlier? Is he secretly a softie or something? No, he's just a reasonable man who is honest with his feelings. I wouldn't read too deeply into it. However, his superior is another story entirely. Some judging going on. That's unfortunate. Alright. I saw Mariel just a second ago. She was leading a group of kids over this way. I think I have a vague idea what they're trying to do. Well, the kids seem like they were enjoying themselves. I don't think I have any reason to worry. I don't know the details, but I'm sure this is for the best.
Alrighty.
Higher-ups are totally going to be pissed about me acting without their permission, but I don't care. Yeah. See, that's weird. It keeps showing that they have all these people have new dialogue, but they don't. Okay. Well, now we can go there.
Let's do this.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Whoops.
Nanner launched.
The Nanner has been launched.
I guess we're off.
You need to give it everything you got out there. Handle everything in the city. Just get in there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something interesting planned. I'm curious to see what it is. Well, yeah, I heard about what was going on with Elaine. I guess she wanted to deal with it herself. I'll go check on her later. Sounds like she's finally managed to put everything behind her. Big party going on over at the guild, looks like. How much money do we have? 431. I've known for a while that there was a plot encompassing the upper crust of Raytheon society. Lane has been investigating it for some time. She couldn't do so openly due to her ties to her family, however. That's why I was quietly assisting her behind the scenes. One way or another, I'm glad we could finally put this whole affair behind us. But there's still the matter of Amada, and only you can put an end to them. Good luck, Spriggan. Once again, thank you, Van. You gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. First time we met, you gave me a hand, and you offered it time and time again when we were in school together, too. It was so many times, I'm afraid I've lost count. Nah, I didn't do nothing. You've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you my own way. Man. Oh, brother, get a room, you two. Come on, Fee. Let's leave the lovebirds a little privacy. Let's give the lovebirds a little privacy. Wait, what? I mean, Death game's still. Yeah, you're right. You put an end to things on your end, and now it's our turn to do the same. Just kick back and relax for once in your life. You're long overdue for a rest. You're right. Thank you, Van, and please be safe. Sounds like President Claire is willing to answer our questions. He's left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyway, now that we're out of the woods there, you can charge headlong into the palace. The rest is up to you, Spriggan.
Very well.
You leave things here to us. Don't worry about Elaine. She's going to be just fine. But you going out there and give those Armada goons a good smacking for me. You don't need to worry about me, Van. I promise I'll get some rest now that I've finally put all that behind me. I have nothing to fear now. So I want you to focus on bringing this whole thing to an end. I've been waiting here for you. Ooh. To think Elaine's father was behind all this. Can't imagine how she's taking this. Who could have guessed things would turn out this way? I'll admit, when you brought up President Claire, I thought I misheard you. I was surprised when I put two and two together, too. Thanks for helping us find those leads, by the way. Your investigation is what brought them to light. Nah, I don't deserve any thanks for this. I'm sure I was turning a blind eye to it on some level, but after all, he's Elaine's family. It's surprisingly humble of you. Still, don't blame yourself. I only figured it out because the facts were practically laid right out in front of me. Otherwise, I never would have guessed it was him. Now who's the humble one? Anyway, for Elaine's sake, we gotta bring this whole thing to an end. You might keep an eye on her while I go do that? Of course, no need to ask. And this came to a swift end, Arkwright, for all our sakes. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but the fact is, the trail Elaine blazed can only be walked by you. You're the only one who can make her efforts worth it. Go defeat Almana and make them pay for toying with Elaine's life. There's one person upstairs. I was surprised to hear Mr. Clare was with Almana. I'd actually been looking into Mr. Dalty for some time now. Can't believe I failed to catch on to his scheme. I feel pathetic. Perhaps I looked the other way because I knew it'd make Elaine suffer. It's hard to say, though. I may have just been blind to the corruption within Raytheon.
Ladder launch.
Let's go do this one.
I guess we're off.
Off, and away.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, let's see what's up with this bad boy here. Oh, that's a chunky one. Okay. A fearsome foe. Let's finish this, right. Keep an eye out for shard skills, everyone. Let's do this thing.
Deploying shards!
Pressure him and move in!
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now. Pressure him and move in!
Activating drive.
Speed boosters. Oh, very rude.
I won't hold back. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Salesian. It's go time.
It can't hide anything from us.
Pressure him and move in.
Give him your all.
There! Here's our chance!
Boost level maximum.
Take him out.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Well, der.
Here's our chance!
Boost level activating drive.
Capture, your turn.
Shoot him!
Get him, Skeets. As much damage as I thought it would be.
Here I go.
Keep your guard up.
The rest is up to you. I'm on the scene. Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Breathe on plus.
A chance.
Mega rude. Okay, we hit the crits.
All out.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh man, I got that. I don't have enough CPU to do anything crazy. Alright. That sucks. Whoa. Okay, we stunned him though.
Initializing drive.
Catcher, your turn. It's go time.
Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stuff.
Your turn.
I'll take over.
Make it count.
No, just broken.
Engaging skill.
He does have a juicy tongue though.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here's Guardian Flame. Slice them up.
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
Can't move.
Activating drive.
Oh, I probably should put a shield up maybe. Oh, that's fine.
You'll pay for that.
Engaging skill.
Punch, punch, punch.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Your turn.
Stay put.
Bye, Felicia.
I leveled up.
Oh, I am far from done.
I'm powered up.
Jabberwock. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. Those quests were surprisingly difficult. We don't come across any monsters like those in the future. Wonder where these things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed, there must be more to this story than meets the eye. Looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASSM03. What could that mean? I believe SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module. And the 03 would indicate this is a third such module. But and we're only able to use shard skills because of this unit? That is but one possibility, though it is likely yes. That would certainly explain it. It's kind of hard to believe, but it's about the only explanation that makes sense. I have a feeling it comes from a name you've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happened to make an appearance in this game, Zekdorms. Wait, really? Them? Yeah, they were one of the teams that made it to the third round, weren't they? You probably know more about them than any of us, Reset, since, well, they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I'm aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they've been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen a little success in the area, but that hasn't deterred them. I've heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we just fought were the result of that. But what's the benefit in giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go to all this effort? Perhaps they were seeking to use that technology to control the monsters? Might be onto something. But if that's their end game, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics too. And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for the powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. By pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What's he thinking about? You flatter us. Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination requests. Indeed, I'm concerned about what Zektarms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, for now we gotta get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
That's all, folks.
Oh, epic swordfish. What's up, Suxter? How you doing? What's going on? We're having a good Sunday afternoon. Money. Okay. It's hot. Hasn't been too bad here. We've been having some pretty decent temperatures here. Oh, that seems pretty high for that area. This is sticky. Alright, well, okay, we got all those done. Yeah, that'll do her then. Hang on, we got an orbit piece too, or a Jabberwockies.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
That's S tier as well. Maybe we give her one of these too. I don't really have any like bonuses to those, I don't think, though. And I think we need to continue that. That's what it was, right? Okay, so are we gonna get to see an event with what Agnes is up to or whatever?
What's next?
Wait, can we turn those in? Get the SP from them?
Tits!
I doubt it. Probably not, because I think we literally just ranked up. I'm not doing very good in this one, unless there's going to be some more. Which I believe there's a chapter after this one, so... Triple A is the top, huh? Well, poopers.
What's next?
Alright. Oh, Conway Twitty, huh? All unfinished and unseen sub-event. I mean, it makes me... what a question thing. There's not anything else that I know of.
Banner launch.
It makes me panic when I see that stuff. Yeah, AAA insurance. Maybe we try it here. This one keeps showing up, but nothing happens when I go here.
I recommend everything here.
It goes... probably not best to get in the way. I'm assuming that... why is it still there?
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Does it need like a certain party member or something? I don't know who it would be. I don't understand why it's still there. Alright, I'm gonna just continue on. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but they're still nowhere to be seen. Sound like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before too long. Our collaborators are ready to go, so as long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. Still really curious about what she's planning, though. Seemed like it involved a good deal of prep work around the city.
Look!
Oh. Well, you only did catch a 1 star. I think it goes up a little bit more than that, but not a whole lot more. One Fairy's brother just looks pissed off the entire time. he's got a resting Mel Karen face.
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy Spriggan trash!
What the F? I swear, if I ever see a ship float in the sky, I'll...
Isn't that the airship
so
we
angry.
saw in Tharbad?
Oh, yeah.
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim.
Oh, yeah.
I think it might be carrying all
Yeah,
of the city's children on board.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. So she evacuated all the children?
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan. Yes.
But wait, does that mean...
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
Yeah, because he kind of talks like him. Yeah.
They're gonna spend a couple of hours flying outside the city. Then they'll come on back to Arasion. That's one less thing to worry about while we head off to the final showdown.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do.
Save the children, screw the adults.
You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call.
Well, we can't fit them all in there, Xanadu.
There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it.
It might crash. They're just a bunch of NPCs after all. Well, that is true.
By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
Well, there is 280,000 people there. I don't know if we can fit them all on there.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Well, make sure you stretch first. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
I like how we got one of Agnes's boobs right in the corner of the screen there. Wait, is that a thing? A B-52 Super Fortress? Sounds crazy.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
I think we need to do some orbments or buying stuff where we can't upgrade them. Depending how long this zone is. Knowing Trell's games, I feel like this whole chapter's been the final dungeon. To be honest with you at this point. This is gonna be like Cold Steel 2. I can tell it already. Where we get a final dungeon, and we're gonna get a 15-hour extra thing at the end of it.
It must have been a sight to behold. For the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle. Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Armada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
Well, yeah, it's a tough one. Odds are really high, huh?
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
I like to do that a lot in games. Not all of them, but every so often.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
I have a feeling we have to fight multiple other enemies on the way here. Let's see. And I think we bought all those. Uh, 720 actually might get us one actually unlocked. Well, it is different. Yeah, the dungeon track here. Oh, this guy's got one. I'm not honestly sold on this guy. Like I feel like he's my least favorite party member so far. Why shoe in this guy? But you know, he seems alright, I guess. Not but somebody in at the very end of the game. What does this require? 960. Maybe we'll hang on for that. Okay. Kind of arranged it a little differently. All right, let's move on then. Oh, we still got our other people here too, huh? Forgot about that. I think we should yellow those guys in the face.
Nice. That went great. Like a check.
True professional there.
Watch it. That one's big.
How could we ever forget about it? Because you remind us every 3 seconds.
This'll hurt. Keep it up.
Alright, GG.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
What, my father? How dare you compare me to my father? We're nothing alike. Man, when are they actually going to do a new a good newer Star Fox game? I've seen that one on GameCube. Looks kind of wild. Knight's Crown. Yeah, that seems pretty good actually. Crit 9%. Don't know who would use that on though. Five times call it something different. Yeah. Yeah, they had one on like the Wii U, I think, and then they just kind of said F it, I guess. I don't know if that one did very well. But I did enjoy the 64 one. I can't say it as much for the Super NES ones. Oh, was it really, Pork Bob? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we need that one then. It was I can't remember what it was now at this point. It's crit. It's the crit only with some stats. We must have already had it already because it didn't say anything new. Oh, Knight's Crown. Oh, prevent stat. Okay, that's fine. Drove him drinking. Bug on this guy. Bye, Felicia.
Processing data. Resistant to art. Physical attacks. Activating charge.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Perfect chance.
Pew pew.
A chance. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
I can't even remember when I actually used Agnes in battle, to be honest with you, the last bit.
I can live with this.
She's a really good healer, or has a lot of healing stuff, but I guess you could probably build her into a pretty good arts user too.
This old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
What are you trying to say?
This could be a good stop.
Dang. Alright, I'm gonna hold out with buying anything. We could actually maybe buy some. We could maybe buy a time like like an Action 3, but they're like $4.50. I don't spend too much because I kind of want to upgrade at least one person's thing here. Swamp ass, a little swampy up in here. What happens?
Switching the maintenance. That's a single element slot.
Let me handle this.
Still shard bonuses, which aren't really going to get us anything on a boss fight.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I'm going to get a manual save in here just in case. Got a backflip, of course. Ah, we got this douchebag. All right.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Ariok. I guess I should have expected to find him here. Guess we must defeat you first before we can get to Dante's.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Wait. What do you mean when I came here in the bygone days? I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the east 8 years ago. Well, one that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers. In fact, back in my day, the Holy Iscan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iscan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How's that possible? Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and the armor are what's keeping you alive, yeah? Mm-hmm. They're called the Fangs of Rahu. They've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west. We all served the Iscan Emperor. I once visited the Iscan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. The Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them all to quench the fangs. Unquenchable thirst. It was a life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. But one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I spent 100 years in the wastelands, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. Well, you know the rest of the story from here. So, the artifacts curse you with eternal life. You're a part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha. So you're the invisible tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Almada than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. Well, all good things got to come to an end at some point. This carnival is about to reach its climax.
All right, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't got to play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Oh.
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence.
Oh,
Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator.
Starting off in scandalous mode.
I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
Well,
about time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable of.
We can turn to the Grindel.
All right, fangs of Rahu. Let's get one.
Oh crap. He's getting juiced up. Okay, wow, that did a lot of damage right off the bat. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's this.
Great circle of light.
One way to get us some extra boost bars too. EP plus, let's.
Displaying enemy stats.
Struggle all.
Archer. I am the shadow.
Now or never.
Energy output maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
I think maybe went a little bit too crazy on that one.
Going all in.
Initiating skill.
This'll hurt.
Okay, the delay in there. Nice.
Fast, Barry.
Kind of want to get who's next?
Pressure him and move it.
A shield in there.
Oh, you now. I've got this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Transmitting code.
Activate. Now or never.
Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up.
Boost gauge expanded.
Okay, good thing we probably use that.
My move now.
We needn't go easy on
And
Initiating skill.
might as well.
Not bad.
Boost gauge expanded.
Well,
This'll hurt.
It's done! Go, Ketra!
Pressure him and move it.
Maximum boost.
Take him out.
Here I go. Supreme Guard.
Our chance.
Got it.
get him, Skeeter.
Shadow Bite.
Chance. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There.
You're next.
I never cast a spell. Let's see what it does. At least I don't remember it anyway. Okay, it doesn't really do much damage. I feel like maybe we need a boost instead.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Love it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Energy output maximum.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Please, lead the way, please.
Activating drive.
I'm going.
Still going twice. Next. Okay. Dang, we have some people that are really low health.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Oh crap! I can't cast it.
Good luck.
Satellite jump.
You
I
say
play with that. This is it.
Oh, he just take him, heal himself. Death. Rude.
Shadow Bite.
He buff himself too.
Maximum boost.
Can't remove that. I felt better.
Pull out all the stops.
it's up to you now. Time to let loose.
God dang it! I hate when I switch to somebody they don't have enough CP. Crap. Oh, that's lame.
Think you can break this?
This is it.
No, it's just him buffing himself.
My move now.
I think I should attack with her then. Maybe get her to.
Make it count.
Here's our chance.
You get 20 so we can get that debuff off of him.
Going all in.
Boost level maximum.
Initializing drive.
Going all in.
This removes buffs too.
Initiating skill.
That's right. I forgot she had that. Okay, it didn't work right
Now we're
away.
talking.
Activating skill.
Silver wins. They flinched.
Stunning.
Here goes.
Oh, that had 20k damage. Man, if we... Let's see, if we had enough for him to do a big attack there, that would be great. At least extra stun damage. Rude.
Our chance. Restraint. Shadow fire. Here's our chance.
Boost level maximum.
Don't hold anything back.
He's going next. Cool.
Satellite jerk.
I already seen you that.
In my sight.
You're open. Way to fire me up.
Boost level maximum. Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. Up to you. Don't hold anything back. Up to
Initiating
you.
skill.
Finish him, Van!
We get a slow daddy. Oh yeah, big damage. 22k.
Too easy! What?
Oh, ass to the face. Let's go.
Now.
It's over!
Quite the distraction.
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
That really was a hell of a show.
Got some eye candy there in a scene.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. And in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours.
Yeah, a little bit.
You
He's
said you'd
a
bring me
movie
to my
guy though.
knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
I don't know. I feel like Melchior is gonna be up to some shenanigans because that guy's irritating.
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear.
Yeah, saw him maybe once.
Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Can we take the armor?
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your
Oh,
impressions
God.
with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But At the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
Yeah.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you.
Oh, no more ATF, huh? Ass to face.
Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us.
Somehow doubt that.
Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Yeah, why can't we take his armor and his halberd? Come on, man. It's artifacts. We could use it to our advantage. Well, shenanigans.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take her stun!
And action! Don't forget about your charge attack! Activating skill!
Some kid's gonna come by. They're gonna be a boss in the next game. I stumbled across this in the Vashtar Palace, and now I'm a boss. And 2 games later.
This'll hurt.
It's over!
Now we're talking.
Have some more!
This feels pretty great. That was pretty good.
Pretty
Is
great,
that the
pretty
throne
good.
room? Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
Right. Let's gun for it.
Okay. Yeah, it could be. Alright, we're probably clearing enough to upgrade. Nah, I feel like the whole chapter's been the final dungeon. Oh, we're literally like a few short. Oh, it's nice 60. Alright, hang on here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
40 short.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Yeah, Divert Testament, Enlightenment, or whatever it's called.
This'll hurt.
It's over!
Give them your all.
Let me read from that.
Nice. That went
Okay.
great.
Your skill is commendable.
We need like 40 or 50 more. Oh wait, there's a chest there. I missed. I did come back actually now. I missed that. There's a door back here somewhere, huh? Spoilers, Xanadu. Spoilers. Alright.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
There! Here's our chance!
I'm honestly surprised the intermission for this game is so damn long.
Now or never.
This is the longest intermission I've seen in any of these games. Took me a good like 20 some hours to get through it.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That should be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
They make for a fun fight.
Show them what you're really capable of.
This'll hurt.
You're wide open.
You're not getting away. Blast off! They're down!
Activating shield.
A side epilogue. Epi-prologue. Oh, yeah. They need to come up with some crazy names. Like that Different Testament or whatever was one of the craziest names ever for something. What was Zerum Capsule? Okay. Okay, 960 was what we needed to get the orbital slot open. Of course. Thinking Judith, maybe. Yeah, we saw like almost whole group. Alright.
Switching the maintenance mode.
Extra. Right. And we could get extra speed in there. Might be alright. Dang, it's a big one there. Yeah, we need to have instead of a head pack counter in this game, we definitely needed to have a shit counter. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get any quartzes that are going to give us any kind of bonuses here. I don't think I'm going to have too much. I spent that. Yep. Yeah, baby.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh. Got some achievements here. Material. How cringe. Melchior. Good lord. Alright.
Welcome to my humble abode.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Oh crap, I didn't even change into the Grindel. We were able to do that earlier.
Of course. Just
Okay.
pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvert. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, a sword of divine darkness?
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvert. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
The DG cult. They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while. But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that? So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world, even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear, one that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
Yep, the shenanigans.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mayor!
Mayor to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Wait, what? Yeah, hot dog taco.
Yeah. Ready to go.
That was weird.
Okay. Sharkswell. The Grendel's all yours!
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare, then.
What just...
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No, this is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
What the pickles?
She vanished.
hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go!
Here goes!
Well, got an ad break in
Let's
30
see
seconds,
just
it looks
what
like.
you can
So,
do.
not during a cutscene at least. The Grendel has learned Oblivion Fist. 352k life, alright.
Can't take the heat.
We needn't go.
Transmitting code.
Yeah, what are you doing, kid? Yeah. I've been giving you scratches during the whole thing here. He's like, bro.
Can't take the heat.
Got you! You're screwed now!
You're next.
Activating drive.
Now we're talking.
Can't take the heat.
Boost level maximum. Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
You're wide open.
Make it count.
Damn, 18k life.
Can't take the heat.
You're wide open. Up to you.
Oh, damn, we did like almost 100k damage there. Jesus
I've
Christ.
seen better.
You've seen better, really? Okay, well, what the ethicals? Question is, though, can we make use of the crit? Probably not, huh?
So much for expectations.
Tits.
Pressure him and move in.
Hey, Jim.
We
Let's-
needn't go easy on him.
Cower before me!
Oh, crap.
Roll me ice! A pandemonium ruler!
You're open.
Now that's more like
Now or never.
You're wide open.
Make it count.
Man, I need some like CP on him. Or we could switch.
Can't take the heat.
We needn't go easy on him.
Leave this to me.
Make it count.
Accessing. Initialize. Please follow my lead.
I am the shadow. Pathetic. Keep going.
Pathetic.
Got you.
There we go. Now we're talking. So much for expectation.
We needn't go easy.
Up to you.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this.
Make it count.
Up to you.
Now that's Is that all?
Sure, that's only round one, of course.
Closer to reaching my peak.
I leveled up.
Is that all your
Seemed
precious
fairly easy.
nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron eye against the bomb.
What the pickles?
Oh no!
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
Cat.
Dare mock me?
Oh, tasering. Oh. What?
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
The F?
Are you alright?
People dying. He'll show up next game, sure, probably, right?
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad.
Good cat, you beat off persistent.
Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
We had 3 minutes. Still going on?
The final boss, Dantes, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Thanks, Mom.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, what the F, man?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah. Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him anytime, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
What is that emotes?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Rude.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
Damn it!
We've got to book it. Let's go!
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Right!
You can leave that to me.
I'm old and slow. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Fly plow.
It's Ariok's armor.
But there isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires. Master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us pass.
Let's go around it.
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Oh, of course.
Oh!
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Oh, wow, that bomb's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay.
How do we get out now?
Over there!
What do you?
There's fire here, too! Ugh,
There's been
where's
fire
the
everywhere.
convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump!
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
Open the door. Cannonball, yeah. Yeah. Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
We're alive.
Yeah,
aren't
totes,
we?
man.
I think so.
Cool guys don't look at explosions either.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea?
Has it worked?
Some kind of maniac.
Yeah.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel could rest easy now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, you guys!
True that.
Is everyone okay?
Hang on, we're running in slow motion.
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle.
President.
See you around, Spriggan.
Yeah. Little lore drop there. Along with lots of Tates.
He didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President.
Oh.
However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow.
Good yellow?
We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Yeah. On the rooftops. Singing some things from the rooftops. Silver lining.
Those are impressive results.
Well,
Then I'll
they're
update your rank.
pretty impressionable.
I'll gladly take that.
Chrono armor, huh? I think it seems pretty good.
That's pretty good, I guess.
This was inevitable.
Judith, Employee of the Month. Yeah, I can buy 2 items now. Always broke. The Chrono Trigger? Yeah, the Chrono Armor or whatever it was. It might be. Alright, let's continue on. I don't know what the next chapter's called, actually. Probably not chapter 6. Because that wouldn't make sense in the Trails game. In 8 days to see events at the Erasion came to close. crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at Vastar Palace and Kray's destruction was the work of the Armada. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Armada was no more, thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and ETWS had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy's company's products were beloved across the continent, and the ETWS vehicles were seen as a major status symbol. It was also fathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. I don't think they were blackmailed. They seemed like they wanted to just do bad things because they were bad people. The Quincy Company CEO, being the father of a famous A-rank bracer, added too much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public's sentiment was one of the compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was similarly rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. I wonder who they said they sent like the strongest bracer from Le Mans to the area, and they never actually, I don't know who it was. Okay, Calvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, they sent him to Edith, I think. Yeah, it was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things will never return. The impending end of the reparations continue to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. I have a feeling like it's gonna be Ania's dad is gonna be the big baddie because they mentioned a lot of president was pushing this stuff, but we'll never know. At least not till later. His office stated that the memorial service for Kray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvard military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. And of course, after the final dungeon, there is another section of the game.
So that's that, huh?
Well, I think, yeah, kind of, huh?
Yeah, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Oh. Yeah, I checked out the wiki earlier. I was checking out some of the other Falcom's games on it, and there was several games I didn't even know existed. So.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections.
So I wonder if this is going to be like maybe one of the other Trails games where it was like the end of the game was just an event. And I think Tokyo Xanadu kind of did this too. Like they had an event at the end of the game.
I believe their findings, which reveal a number
The
of
Revolution
associates,
thing.
have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sao never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Dude, Katre's got some daggum huge hands. What the F, man? Bigger than his head. What the F, man?
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated.
Yowie hands.
I might add that Calvert is aiding the congregation for the sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace.
Yo, let me see your hands, boy.
They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it
Pretty
is.
much, yeah. Never checked. Well, time for some Googling.
I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. I can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Yes? You still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything I could. They got this nice scene here, and they're only going to voice act half of it. Well, including the children of Orestion. You can't help but feel like put a lot of people out for nothing. It's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but believe they were meaningful. Of course they were. I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right or wrong either. You do what you believe is right. That's good enough for me. So I got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion since Elaine's father ended up arrested. I'm still so glad that we're all able to gather like this again. Yeah, me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You'd figure big scenes they would focus on more instead of these random ones where there's like only like one person that's voiced the whole time. All right. So you deserve a lot of praise yourself. Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I don't know what we have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck. Could be. Either that, or because I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? You stop that? You really can't help yourself, can you? What if we combine these things like a Power Rangers? Like it's morphin' time. Click on each one, we're gonna change you into an animal. Woolly mammoth. I can't even think of what the other ones are. Tyrannosaurus. T-Rex. Or no, Triceratops. We now have 6 Genesees in our possession. Who's gonna be the ass of the Megazord? Well, we know who that's gonna be. It's gonna be oh dang, that's a tough one actually. No, I said that. I'm gonna go with probably Grimcat or Judith. Should be a kitty booty. I doubt I'd ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. Oh, we're happy to help. Yeah, this leaves 2 now, though, right? There's supposed to, oh, there's more of these. I forgot. We don't got them all yet, even. Crap. There's supposed to be 8 now, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. That have been discovered in any of Almada's bases or the Garden's hideouts either. Sure, they'll turn up eventually. Just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Man, I suppose it's getting that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete for much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in this capital, at least. Hey, I'm an employee here. wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get their hassle, but come on. They have to have given up on your story by now. Nina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place. I will eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of the apartment, of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all the trouble Amada caused, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. So, unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm gonna need to pay out for any citizens anymore, or have the budget to do it. And I plan to find the last 2 Genesis, but it's got to be on the side while I do other work from here. So while a helping hand when I'm swamped will be nice. It's all I'm gonna need for you. Besides, we're gonna be loaded up with student count. You're gonna be loaded up with student council work for a good while for your after next month goes around. That's true, but what kind of work? There's gonna be some big event taking place in Anya's school in a few months. No need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Amada's actions. I remain here to assist you with that, and as well, and the more we have on our side, the better. Not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff.
Random voice acting kicking in again.
The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're going to be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is
Okay,
done.
so it's just all side quests until this Revolution thing's gonna be the end, I guess. Fascinating. Okay. This was just called finale. I would have figured that one. Alright. Alright, I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you going to be up to in the meantime, Agnes? Oh, not much. I do have something I need to do, though. I think I should take care of the software update that needs installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. Just thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now, then. Until later. Van by himself tonight. Around here. Dear Man Diary. Oh, so she pushed an update. Our ex-kitty sure keeps herself busy. Just no workload, and Raytheon must have been nuts too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Raytheon. Still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel, but it does get nothing to do with the others. Not even on yes. Yeah, what was the thing with when? Yeah, that thing.
This is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Still, maybe Master was right that I laid that. I laid that on them out of nowhere. So time until we need to head out. Why don't I go check on them? Speak to all allies before getting to work. Now I know we got some like armor. I was thinking it. Wow, that's actually less. Interesting. Maybe her? I think we might as well just see if we can put it on band at this point. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. President Gramhart revealed 2 events for this year's Revolution Festival: a memorial service and a showcase of next-generation military equipment. The announcement has made waves not only within Calvard, but across Zemuria, a sign that this is set to be a boisterous one even by its standards.
I have a feeling like it's going to be AI robots.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking
I'll throw it out there.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The upcoming weather appears to be getting in the festive spirit, as clear skies are once again predicted throughout the Revolution Festival. I'm sure we'll see scores of citizens out enjoying the day well worth celebrating when the time comes.
Thanks for the update. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Traffic is heavy across Calvert as people from throughout the country make their way to Edith to take part in the Revolution Festival. In particular, traffic restrictions will be enacted in the Vontai district in preparation for the festivities.
That's all we have for now. Edith Radio Network.
What's next?
What the ethicals? There's so many red arrows up. Go up top, maybe. Yeah, okay. Speak to all allies and get to work. Okay. Are those Central, Eastern, and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah. Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can't get your hands on the Far Eastern version, bet you'll find all kinds of differences there, too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. And even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though you don't have to go down the path you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphie's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. No rush. And just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, it made me think about what else I can do besides just going back home and being a warrior. I think I'm confusing myself about it. There's so many options. So I want to take the time to really think about it, think it through. Thanks for all the help along the way, Van.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
You still got time, don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
Well, that'd be a tough ask for Hamilton and Cronkite.
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
Yeah. Guess I don't even need to ask what you're going to do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research, or have you got your sights set on some set even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting.
No dial-up, huh?
Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
Makes sense. Man, our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is already take the world on by storm. How grown up you are, you should just join us in the springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad, I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. Yeah, compared to the others, it hadn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a little while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point? A lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking.
Tits!
That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. A little head pat action. I can invest and investigate to whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
Catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Hey, what's up, my lad? How do you do? Your back's out first? I don't know at this point. Be very heated. Though to mention, don't feel obligated to shoulder my workload. I appreciate it, but solving problems myself helps me learn more about the bigger picture. You never know when that knowledge base may come in handy. Satisfied, Katre? Pio shall assist you, Katre. Well, yeah, probably if they were head petting each other, but you never know. Must be working on stuff for Marduk, probably from about Amada. Still a decent chunk of time until half past, so better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
It's alright, I would have come in if I'd known you were working. All the Amada stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard the reach spreads, but Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that, too, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright, be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why you people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Just probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
It wasn't anything like that, just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
That's an option? State-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information, but about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan.
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. Ghostbusters 2. Yeah, it's alright moving. Stuck in Silk Song. Yeah. I seen some other streamer that kept saying that they hate this game, but they keep playing it over and over again, and then they gripe about it the whole time, so just quit playing it. Alright, Work does suck, I agree. I don't believe I've ever divulged how I spend my savings in retrospect. I'm not sure what my job responsibilities won't entail after next month's maintenance, but I believe I'll continue to explore my transfer option. They do seem quite attractive. Yeah. Judith.
So you're going back to your apartment? Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now. Hmm?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up, though I'm sure our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
Well, that was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her as Sheena Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all the fuss about Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog, but I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. No shame about the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Yeah, that's very good. I agree with you. Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though, so you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
But enough about me. I get where you draw the line where you do. But the way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine. Wait. I think we've seen this magazine before somewhere. Some scandalous outfits going on there. Honestly, kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head. I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Erebonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Wow. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, all right? By the way, your old problem ain't showing any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're one of a kind, cocky little bastard. You know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? You're such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
We ain't putting enough work for that. Just how much you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Keyboard stuck. Yeah, their interactions are pretty funny. Yeah, Aaron's quite the character. I agree. Who died and made you my grandpa? Get rid of the kids a bedtime story or something. Just let me do my thing. Got some booty calls I want to make. Oh. So we got one upstairs and 2 more downstairs. Really? That's crazy. So what's he doing now? Sleeping or standby mode, I guess? Oh, no point in waking him up. Sleep tight. This is where you snuck off to. Yeah, I had a quick errand to attend to. After all your preparations squared away. Preparations, feels like a bit of a stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. So I got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Well, there's rushing and there's being efficient. Guess she's in the middle of something? Well, I'll bug her later after my stuff's done. It's quite lovely out today. The sun feels wonderful. It's been some time since I last made the rounds. I think it's getting me excited. So let me guess, we gotta go around everywhere doing things after this. Kind of what they're making it seem like here. What else we got here? Is there another one up top? Oh. Oh God. What the F? Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. So Ashlad isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting?
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However...
We got his boss to worry about, their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard, and Iscariot answer to?
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are.
He looked
Several
like he had
hundred
something in his hand.
Iscariot monks, cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
But what reason would someone like that have to get their right-handed man involved in this? Was there more of a Gralsritter kind of deal? Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for info, but I don't want to know. I'm already like a magnet for info I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend.
Oh, it was his belt buckle. I thought he had something in his hand earlier. Dang, he's rocking some jacked up jeans.
Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, I just people's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Raytheon was a huge help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick it back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as a thanks, but I don't think you take the mirror. At least let me get you something nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyway, we still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
I've said my piece. All that's left of you to look within yourself and make your decision. Now then I'll need something to pass the time. Perhaps a bike magazine or two will help. Special feature, heart-pounding courses with heart-stopping views. Color me intrigued. Screamo. Yeah, that would be interesting. Where the F we need to go downstairs? Seriously, hardcore stuff.
Not this way.
F. What are we looking for? It says it's down below. Oh. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said, no more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm finally I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. Just drop by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say I'm so glad you made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore. Yeah, I guess you and that guy from Cray had some history, huh? Sorry. Yeah, since he helped with the restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should be lively around, still be lively around the office. The source of the issue is gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was going to ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. Oh, that's good, I guess. He alright? Suppose he enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Oh, you talking about Maxim? He's funny. In a lame way. Dude's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. Were you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. Harsh. Don't let him hear that. Don't let him hear that, okay?
What's on the menu? Take care out there. What's on the menu? Take care out there.
About that time you lot showed up. It's almost noon. Move your lazy asses. Yeah, he's not in a good mood. Guess I'll just head out and keep myself busy.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
I'm relieved to see you all back home safe. Yumi's energetic as ever, so you can just leave her without someone to play with, no? You got it.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
Yeah, it's getting there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, I know you got really comfy around here over the past few months, but it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council going to get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with the current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was a third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being the student council president, because of course he did. And because we known him for so long, we started helping out with the student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president, once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So where'd you go? That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
Oh, wait, what the heck we got going on here? It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and have learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Well, I thought divining my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't alone. You weren't done, huh? At this rate, we're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call, even more than win.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
No head pads. So you get to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Raytheon, but that's it? Yes, though I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one, too, with the memorial service and more besides. No wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully. Really? I guess that's better than nothing, and at least you can still see him. That is true. Compared to Elaine, I am very fortunate. Can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did, to make it what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who would have followed through on that, embrace her or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I didn't put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still. I mean, yeah, I wasn't going to give her the cold shoulder or anything. It'll make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton of left to do in Raytheon. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, I think? Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself, really. Okay. Can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still. What is it? Why are you laughing? You lovebirds want to get a room? I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then? You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hearts. Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros? And not you too, Katre. We're just making small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, can continue to take each day as it comes. That we can. And sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Man, our boss is just a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. You know, one day you're going to realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival's 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Amada's destruction led to problems too. Only 10:30. There's a lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? Right. Get to work. Yeah, because that's what we want to do. More side quests.
Banner launched.
Yeah, we have.
Banner launched.
I feel as though my chest has gotten larger.
Well, I'm gonna give her a save-a-risk here, and we'll stop here today. Looks like everybody figuring out all that fun jazz. I think it's almost 10. I was trying to get to the end of that, but it took a minute.